So, hello, everyone. Welcome to Snacktorio. Interesting enough. One thing that you can't see due to it being full screen is the fact that it's doing a Terraria thing of having it be that on the bar, on it being windowed on the bar, it says why not try Factorio, so that's kind of cool. Do this really quick. No, bad. Fantastic, I have that going, and let's get going. Select a chef. No, those aren't chefs, those are files. I am Chaos. Since the world first formed, the beasts had roamed the lands, spawned from the endless void. That's me, with hungry demands. Look at all that hunger. Over time, their numbers and size grew, as did their breed. They could not be appeased. Extinction was guaranteed. Until one mighty chef appeared, with the power of a spatula, 2 knives, and a spoon. And he knows how to bake a cake. And as we all know, creatures from the void love cake. Ooh, but he wasn't just a chef. He was a chef with a playing card of a pot and a wrench. And apparently, we're a goblin. I know, we're being taught by a goblin. We're probably also a goblin. Aw, I'm highly recommended. Aw, thank you. Getting ahead of ourselves, have to do training. That's training. I like that sous chef robot. What is this training? Interesting, so it's level based. I figured it would be endlessly expansion based. I like the little sous chef bot. Come on. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Ow, fall damage. Falling too far can hurt you. This stuff is absolutely safe. Yeah, I don't think I really believe that. Ow. Hammer. Ladder. Fleshy room. I can hammer to dig. I almost feel like I should have just gone through this intro. So I feel like I should have gone through this beforehand. Hot oil. Not lava, it's oil. Does that mean I can fish it up? Does that mean I can scoop it up at some point and use it for cooking? What's up here? Curious chef, you'll go far with that attitude. Keep an eye out for bonuses and the levels. The more stars you collect, the more the world will open up. Oh. So not only do I have to feed giant beasts from the void, I also have to hunt down for stars. Come on. Ah, why did my inventory just open? But apparently this is the same guy that made Apico, which is very obvious with the AI, with the UI for the generator over there. I didn't feed any beasts, so no! And it is nice that it tells me how many stars I missed. Under the wire. I do like the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 worlds, I guess? The map is very Mario-esque. Oh, it's still tutorial, damn it! I thought I was done. Right click to get behind bars. I definitely feel like I should have done this before, because, like, I played the demo long ago, I think I played the demo so far back, but like before I even had a channel, before I had this channel. It's like, I know how to play. Might be the same. This might be the same tutorial from back then. I don't know if it had a tutorial. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for Witchland stars here too. Where are they? What do you want? Blender! I hope it won't blend me. We don't have enough power. All the machines on here are current. Yeah, I got it. Still have a problem. Ah. That's the door to get out of here, so I guess I get to go up. Drill! Oh, drill straight to furnace. Yep. What are you? No! Motherfucker! I saw the thing down. I saw that the pipe was down there and I just didn't want to go to it. Oh, thank God. When did I become a father? My apologies, didn't realize you were a space surfer. Oh, he has a little tiny goblin on his hat. Oh, are these little engineers? Still require you to prove that you are, to prove that you can do this. If you get stuck, go back and do the actual tutorial. However, this shouldn't be an issue for a talented chef such as yourself, assuming you didn't lie about your experience. The beast is up ahead. I'll let you get to it. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so I need them to make machines. I have a wrench to wrench. Hammer to hammer. Things to stuff. Oh, there's the beast. Please provide required food. How bonding? What is that? It looks like tomato soup. How bone? Big ass. Whatever. Aw, I can't talk to you from back here. Okay. Furnace. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, I need drill. Drill, drill. Piping. Wiring. Battering. I probably need those too, so. What do I need? I need a lot of stuff. I need tomato. I need bailiff. We're not any coral people. Nutmeg. Green slime. Oil and void. Okay. This takes me back to my to my brief exile to the molten marshes after an unfortunate misunderstanding with the Kapaba. The Kapaba. Yeah. How did I say that right the first time and then mess up just going back to it? The Unseen Queen. Those were the days. Out on those scorched wastelands, the meals were sparse, but a fellow troublemaker showed me how to transform single ingredients with just a bucket of oil. You heard it, kids. Or I suppose realistically based on my channel viewers. Adults. Everything is cookable with oil. Please tell me you're not stuck there. I don't think I need my nutmeg. Do I need trees? If I need iron. I do know I need bailiff. Harvester. Harvests one. Ow. I need oven. Blend the tomato and the bailiff to make the tomato sauce. Mixer the. I do need nutmeg. Mixer the green slime with the nutmeg into slime balls and then fry the slime balls. Chop the slime balls and the sauce and some bailiff to make the soup. Which means I don't need you. I needed the chopper. Oh, that's so cute. They have a little ladder climbing up into it. Okay. So I do need the nutmeg. Eight in, 6 out. one item every 5 seconds. How long does it burn? 10 seconds, great. Well, that can go for a while. Oil out. Gathering. Oh, tomatoes look like they are over here. Salt. Do I need salt? Used for seasoning and fermenting. This does not say I need salt, so... What was it again? Tomato and bay leaf. Processing. Mixer? Blender. How do I set the... output? Range. Pipe. Not that one. Not that. Maybe it doesn't count as an out because I have to put it somewhere first. I have those moral guys around somewhere because I am... There's not a... Here it is. Item pipes next to an input routing will be automatically added to that machine. Items in the output slot of machines will be automatically taken to the pipes with the output routing. Okay, you can change the routing of a pipe connected to a machine by right-click with a wrench. I did that and it didn't work. I don't want to do the tutorial. Okay, now that's input. Maybe I can... Why? Seriously, what am I doing wrong? Is it because it's an item tank? Fluid pipe. Item pipes, fluid pipes. Fluid pipes allow you to move liquids from one machine to the other. You cannot cross two different types of fluid pipes. Liquid is split equally between all connected machines. Okay, that's item pipes. Oh, there's the void. Do I have to go? Okay, it explains why it wasn't working. Do I have to go hunt down? Goddamn fluid pipes? How do I get over there? Can I just... Ow. Maybe. Yeah. I bet that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. I have to be missing something, because... Actually, do I have the crafter? Fabricator. There we go. Okay. I was being needlessly stupid. Okay. So, not really a surprise to anyone. I don't know if we need those, but I do think I need the people. Wire across. Essential. Oh. Maybe. I need a furnace. Furnace? No. Where is the cooker? Iron pipe, I need glass and resin. You make sand, which I turn into glass. You produce fuel. You do not make glass. Does the oven make glass? The oven makes rubber. Maybe it does make maybe it does make it. Let's try. Where is it? Oven. It does make glass. I am now in the very... say I'm in the very awkward situation of I don't have enough people. No, I just need to be less stupid. Harvester? I probably need that though. Harvester. Oh, do you harvest? It does harvest. I thought so. That needs to go into the oven, not the fryer. Nope, I have to do it at distance from each other because it won't work out otherwise. And I'm gonna have to just do this temporarily because otherwise I just won't have enough people. Come on, hurry it up. Probably have enough, so going to let that just run for a minute. Let that run for a minute. Now, finally get done with step one of the skipping the tutorial. Monster is made using coin. Oh, I thought okay. Pretty sure it used to be that it was spawners that I harvested, but okay. Oh, not that one. I need monster. Not a liquid, so I pump it, and I manipulate it, and I run out of power. Nope. I'm going to really hope that that's just complaining because it's not powered, and not that it's wrong, because otherwise I'm gonna be a little grumpy. What do you mean, no liquid to pump? This says to pump with a liquid. Do I put it inside the liquid? I do. Okay. Fair point. Almost out of power again. Yay. Oh, can I harvest these? No. One of these somewhere is going to be harvestable, and that's what's going to let me pass. Oh, actually, no. I have to build to get over there, don't I? I bet that's exactly it. That's enough time. Coal and iron. Enough of those. That's why this is here. Okay, so I need a van. Why is it called an oven because you oven in the cold food and oven out the hot food? Output. Input. Power. Coal. Coal is the easy part of this solution. That makes the iron goes up to there, and I will leave that alone for a second. Then I will... I need nutmeg. Nutmeg into slime balls. What? I see. What is this? Motherfucker. Okay. The fact that it has to be distanced by one is annoying. Did I just do the same thing again? Probably. That goes to the left. Yeah, because it's no longer flagged as an output, so I can't output directly from one into the other. I have to see it, which I'm fine with. I like seeing it, I guess. Get rid of that and that, because I now know that I have to put the pump in the water. Ooh. I have to fry the balls. I have to make the balls first. Bring me the balls. I use the wrong pipes. Oh, so I right-click to remove just the wires, but if I left-click, I get rid of both of them? That's bogus. I do like that the sorter is, in fact, free to deal with. Because it makes doing overlapping pipes really easy. Have to blend with not that one. Blend those. That goes down. That's an input to make some nice tasty balls. Nice tasty balls become so this way into a fryer. That then. Okay, so I don't assign this a task. This is just a task. Probably don't even have to increase the stuff. Oh, it has a little witch's hat. No, I don't want that there. You know, I could do a spicy game remove. Turn that off. I have too much stuff in this one corner. Do I? No, actually, I think it's fine. That's making fried balls. That's making the sauce. So yeah, that's actually fine. I can make the balls. The balls need to go up. The sauce needs to go up. That away. That needs to become a sorter. And nutmeg can go to the right. What is it that I need to cook it in? The chopperator. Chopper to that. Probably need more meat. I can't do it like that. That's nice. I can say how much that I want, how I want it split. I can go there, but I want that to go up, 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 into that. That I need the sauce. Sauce is now saucing, and I'm good to go. Is it the most efficient? Absolutely not. Am I going to fix it? Not for this, not for the tutorial. Where are my balls? I did not think that would be a problem I would run into. Okay. Is this sufficient? Absolutely not. But I'm even less so going to change it. That, so so it actually still has enough energy to do stuff. Lime ball goes up. That goes that way, that goes that way. Is that even less efficient? Absolutely. I'm still not fixing it. Can I get some goddamn leaves? Okay. What was it? Blender, probably. Yep, blender. Okay, there. Oh, nothing is going that way. Now then, do that, and I will put a sorter here. Now I can say that goes that way, and that goes down. Okay, that is now splitting. The splitting that took over there to going up. Oh god, fucking! Problems of my own goddamn making. I can probably make do without that. I'm pretty, because I think a furnace needs a goblin to function. Yep. Oh, that's nice. I wish I could. I would much rather open the inventory on this thing. Now we have plenty of power, please. I haven't hooked it up. Finally! Oh, that worked to shoot. Yes. Great. Now to go over here. Because up here is definitely going to be where the star is. Yep. What was the point of the salt? Can I just randomly, can I take the salt and just add it to this to make it better or something? Used for seasoning and fermenting. Do I need to season it? This doesn't say it needs seasoning. It's seasoned with bay leaf. That's plenty of seasoning, right? Do I need to lower the game volume slightly? Maybe. Let's try this. I don't know. Now that I have the star, I can get out of here. Oh, there's 2 stars! Where was the second one? Oh, I'm gonna have to go hunt for that later. I bet it's somewhere in the void. Oh, I can explore still. Hi. You motherfucker. Oh, you bastard. I just had to talk to him to get the star. I would have had to redo that whole level otherwise. Ow. Welcome to the kitchen brigade. My neck hurts now. I knew I saw potential in you. There's been a concerning activity of beasts in all the islands. For split surveys, you're getting a sous chef for the Tomato Islands. Origin orders in Scovara. Good luck, chef. I'm expecting great things. After, like, fuck, an hour? Oh, God. Ooh, little robot chefy over there. Ooh. Sandbox, a special robot built by the engineers containing a giant empty factory where you can test out layouts. Ooh. Must be able to use a special gob mode where you don't have to worry about resources. Resources power are walking. Ooh. Why can't we just put sandbox everywhere to feed all the monsters? About it. Like, I feel like that would be far more efficient than me. Thing is, it took me an hour to do the tutorial. Oh. Well, that's good to see that the level doesn't automatically reset, so I can worry about trying to find the stuff later. Now then, is this going to be the demo level? Good morning, chef. Welcome to your first real service. We have a beast down here in the caves below. Seems to be a lesser beast, so should be a pretty straightforward order. It'll probably be spaghetti. If you need to check what you're supposed to be doing, just come talk to me, or use the button in the top right corner. You can talk to me about any of the ingredients you need at any time, as long as you can actually find the ingredient first. Head on down to the caves and take your first order. Tomato, flour, more tomato. First things first, let's up the mountain. I feel betrayed. That wasn't a very long drop. Oh my god, I exploded into meat! Oh, I'm glad I don't have to go get my goblins, but oh my god, Does the meat stay up there? Can I pick up the meat? Can I become the food? Oh my god. Please tell me it's like goblin meat. Oh my god, it's goblin meat. Ingredients? Well, I certainly hope it doesn't have a use. Hey, tell me about this one. Oh yeah, salt. Salt is a common seasoning found in dirt. That doesn't help me. Hey, don't you be making love up there. If I can't turn myself into soup, you can't make love to yourselves. This is the first level. Hello, Susuru. So hungry. I need spaghetti? Food. Oh, see? It would have been the perfect time to make myself into soup. Oh, he wants the salt. Cause he's a salty bitch. Tomato. With the tomato. With the tomato. That's not tomato. With the tomato. There's a lot of salt. Salt's new. I don't think that, because salt didn't used to be it wasn't a thing before. On that, so it already has an already has part of a system set up. Ow. Yeah, that's a reasonably effective. Oh. So that works like a splitter. Okay. You know, something tells me that there's a star down here. Ah, drowning. Oh my goodness, however, did I find the star? Can I use this to plant another bailiff? No. Okay, so if I want more bailiff than that, I have to go down there. Thankfully, I don't think I need to. I do, however... I don't, because it's already set up for me. Cool. It works. That works on 5 seconds. That works on 5 seconds. It's 1-1, so yeah, that works out fine. I do, however, also want a water pipe. So I will need a fabricator. Ooh, conveyor belt. That sounds fun. That's what those are. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so I have to have a splitter for that, not a sorter. A splitter. Oh, the sorter. the sorter counts like a splitter for specifics. So I would need assuming I could work out how to... My ears have gone weird. That is weird. Now that's going, so I can now make more stuff, so these can be reduced faster. Is it just over? Oh, it's over and up. Over and up, and these just go over. Need to go all the way over here. Now my ears do feel good. But one every 5, 2 every 10, so those count that match up. Which means I need another oven. I say that like I'm needing it to be running to run at maximum efficiency. Oh, ow. Why is there iron? That's going, and that'll just go for a while. I do need one of these. Oh, and I can just run it through. I can run it straight through the line. That's right. Okay. That looks ever so vaguely like a Minecraft furnace. Like there's a tutorial, but also this is also a tutorial. Like, why have a tutorial level that has a option of skipping it if you prove you know how to do it? And then make the first level of the first world also be a tutorial level. Like, why are you giving me Why are you giving me 2 tutorial levels? Come on. Like, I know I'm stupid, but come on. Where's this power coming from? What? Why? Why have that go straight down? What's down there that warrants that? Honestly, yeah, there's nothing down here. It's just a random straight. They just decided that instead of it going what a player would do, which would be straight across, they went straight down because they could. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I mean, I know the game says to put that over there, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, oh well. I am instead going to do the slightly more and less rational thing of just putting it here. Then once I have made the soup, I need to mix the soup. Ow. I need to mix the soup with Meg. Mix the soup. Mix the soup. Chop the soup. Chop the soup. I mean, I'm not a chef, but I don't think you chop soup. Unless it's split pea, because, I mean, I guess you have to split the peas somehow. Soup. And why is there not a tomato sign? I guess the soup isn't really the fluid isn't really an item to sign. Oh. Salt. I do need to put a sorter here because tomato goes down, not tomato goes left. Say. I keep doing this. each of those directions. Ugh. If you're ever worried that you might be stupid, just watch my videos. You'll find out really quickly that you're not. Or you might be. Remember what I was just saying about being stupid? Yeah. God. It's the sign. I was, for whatever reason, but my brain went, yes, I placed that sign, so to let me know, because I'm stupid, because I'm forgetful, that I need to get the, that I need to get the bait. The bailiff up here. No, that was not my sign placement. I have fallen victim to the oldest trick in the book, being helpful. The oldest trick in the book is the game trying to actually be nice to you. I don't need your tutorial. Okay. Now then, big monster. Here comes some food. I feel like I need more food. But I might have done it. Yay! Oh, that one wasn't. That one wasn't worthy of an. I see how it is. Got 4 dishes in, and he's already spoiled enough so that he's not even responding to being fed anymore. Ugh. Typical. Come on, hurry up. Have to maintain for. I mean, it makes sense to make sure I don't just save up and then just ship out 10 food, but like, come on. I'll make more pay. Double the pay, double the prizes. I wonder what these are. Are these gonna be like upgrade slots or something? Oh, because of the pay problem, I just. No! stupid bay. Fine then, Bay. If you want to be the reason I fail, I'm gonna make sure I have plenty of you. That's not giving me so much Bay, I will be drowning in it. Yep. Do I want to try to speed this up? Could speed it up, but I still have the wait timer, so. Woo! Excellent work, Chef. Make sure you go speak with them to claim that Michelin star. Keeps our side of the meal deal. Ooh. Oh, I hope whatever the rest of what he had to say wasn't useful. Ah, that was delicious. My compliments to you. I'll put in a good word with the others. I would really rather you not try to call others here, but if they're coming in anyways, might as well have them know about the deal so they don't just immediately start trying to eat our faces. I do wonder, though, did I? Oh, that's nice. So I don't have to go back and get the Michelin stars for any of these levels because it already classifies that I have all of them. Thank God. World 1 B0 Blueprint for Success. This sounds like a challenge level. What the fuck is this? Why am I back in the tutorial? And why are you so happy about it? Good morning, Chef. Congratulations on earning your first Michelin star. Technically, it's my 9th. Welcome to the first bonus level. Woo! These optional areas will either teach you something useful or test your skills with a tough puzzle. You don't have to do these bonus levels, but if you do, you'll learn important mechanics and earn rich Michelin stars. The most glorious surprises to help us make sure our world doesn't get eaten instead. Today, let's revisit your blueprint tool. You may have noticed a few extra functions have been added since your training factory. I don't know, you won't let me put it here. There are 4 additional buttons now. Copy, paste, recent, and favorites. Copy and paste allows you to copy existing machines, including any settings applied, and paste them in elsewhere. For example, we have a sorter that's set to move tomato and an onion. We can manually place the sorter for each of the columns of vegetables, but you'd spend ages setting all the directions. Instead, use the copy button and select the sorter. Or hover your mouse over the machine and press Ctrl+C. Then, the sorter will appear on your paste button. Clicking it will create a copy of that sorter. Move on and copy the first sorter, and then paste it 3 more times. I was about to say, like, can I just... Well, apparently that voice is bad. That's cool. This trick is handy if you need multiple machines or with the same recipes, like mixers, sorters, and splitters. Brings us to the next tip. After placing the sorters, you might have noticed your recent option. Anytime you place a machine, this recent option will replicate the machine, making it easier to place several at once. Power can go transmit through a machine? Oh, that's good enough for later. It's mildly annoying that I can't, do something. Can't have several favorites. Where is that water going? Oh. Special display signs. They do something. After display an item. Okay. Ooh, network displays are nice. So the water is being used in something. Oh, I think I found the Witchland's... You can't put the symbol for, hey, you can break stuff here, and then not let me break stuff here. What the fuck? Overlay. Ah. Okay, that is very useful with like exceedingly complicated factories. I swear, if there's a Witchland star here... Oh, thank God. The secret ingredient. Ooh, as long as we don't use the secret sauce. I shall read back. On to the secret sauce. Ah, fuck. That is unfortunate. Ah, good to see you, Chef. Where beasts gather, the void of their world forms into pools and when it corrupts the environment nearby. They are dangerous. Like the engineers, which apparently is me, can turn it into food. The secret ingredient is monsters. Blah 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 blah. Oh, so they aren't tiny goblins, they're imps. Okay. Can I just talk to you and finish it? Hey, it's an apple bee! Okay, left, left, left. Of in, of out. I said of in, of out. What's up here? Free salt water. Ah, 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 ah. Game, why have you forsaken me? Yay. Remember, you can place any dirt that you find. Oh yeah, good point. Reshape the world to suit your factory, not the other way around. So the Mage. Void, which I should probably just go ahead and give and do a little sucky sucky. That's not good. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot of tomatoes running up there. Will it automatically split if I do that, or just run into the first one? Nope, just run into the first one. Okay. I suppose I can do 111 and do 1, 2, 3. Just have a second one over there. Yay, vertical split. Sign. Yes, that is an electrical cable. Well, that 6 runs that, which means that with that one I could run 2 more if I really wanted to. Something's wrong here. Oh, yeah, of course. Nothing. God, that means I gotta... Let's just throw the storage box down and just let that sort itself out for a minute there. God, I haven't even gotten to the monster and I've already used up almost all of my guys just on infrastructure. you're cool looking. Hungry, I need. Do you want pasta? Fang Shi Xiao Dan. I like how I have the option of rejecting. It's like, but what happens if I just reject the monster? Like, I want this. Nah, fuck you. You aren't getting fed. Now we have the ore. You can see we need a secret ingredient: spider eggs. Seriously, what the fuck was the point of the whole ass tutorial level if the first world is just going to be, if the entire first world is also tutorial? You're tutorializing me twice. Like, I don't need 2 tutorial levels. Look, eggs go right. Void material goes up. Okay, I have to beat the egg. Am I making up scrambled eggs with tomato? And why does everything have nutmeg in it? One time I was out harvesting eggs from the web peak of Mount Neverest, with my aunt's husband's wife. When I lost my footing and tumbled down the jagged, sticky cliffs, when I came to, the eggs had broken in my satchel, along with some of our rations, leading to this inspiration for this dish. There's magic wherever you look. Ho ho ho! Or oh oh? That's always a weird way of laughing. Oh oh. Like, how would you say that? It's like, because like, ooh? Are we monkeys? Okay, I need salt for scrambled eggs. I've gotten so used to Factorio, where I can just where I can scroll wheel to zoom out. I need ladder. Production of ladder is iron and coal. I know there is salt up above. Oh, salt, iron, coal, nutmeg. Iron. I'm betting up there is going to be the stuff. And you know what? Since I am here, I'm going to simply do the very sneaky thing of build it right here. And out and out. Yep, great, sexy, beautiful, love it. Oh, right, I don't power that. Oh, the star's up here. Convenient that the star is right at the area where, Oh, I can't build across that. I was stupid intros. It was in the way. Honestly, to be able to just build straight across through reality is really nice. Yay, star. Oh, I'm off the map? That's bogus. What's really bogus is the fact that I've started using the word bogus. I like that scaffolds are the same to make. Nothing up there, it looks like. Okay, that's fair. Do I need that for anything? No. Salt, salt, salt. Who has the salt? The only salt really all the way up here on the surface? Alright. this is where the salt is. Bring that all the way down. What the fuck is that? Are you mining imps? What was that green? Because that green definitely wasn't a piece of goddamn coal. I don't need the tomatoes for anything either, do I? No, I do. I do, in fact, need the tomatoes. Okay, let us drag this down here. First thing is I want a fabricator. Actually, I really don't need to fabricate anything. Honestly, I really probably should have. I'm sure I will need it. Once they stop giving me a full stack of stuff, or once it starts getting complicated enough. But until then, really. Those can just go away. Gotta mix up the egg with the spice. Spice? Yeah, sure, whatever. That is the wrong button. That one that comes to insert the eggs. Causes the sorter to shift to here. Egg goes to left, and not egg goes down. give me the egg. Actually, since that isn't a thing. Okay, that's a very important thing to note is that, if you give it the wrong liquid, it will just say, where the fuck is it? If the wrong liquid happens to just be in the way. Is it chappy? Take back because I don't want it in inventory. There. Wherever I have the nutmeg. Where did I find nutmeg? Over here somewhere? Yep, right here. Feel it, them nutmeg. Come on, nutmeg, hurry up, please. Come on, hurry up, thank you. I really should have just grabbed that nutmeg into my inventory so I could do this next step faster. Oh well. And that should be that running. And now, without further ado, I can start feeding Pyramid Head, I guess. Or I suppose, I mean, with it being a thing of the void, you can't really tell what shape it is other than it being, honestly, it's a square. Or probably like one of those like fake gyms. I think it's a Heckathon? Oh. It's one of the prisms. What is a dohecadon? Nothing. A dodecahedron is a 12-sided figure, so it's a 12-sided face. Double-sided Triangular prism. I figured it would have a far more complicated name, but it's apparently it's just a triangular bipyramid. It has to have a fancier name than just triangular bipyramid. Come on. I'm over here doing math while playing a factory cooking game. Okay. Shape with 6 equilateral triangles. Okay, let me classify 3D shape with 6 equilateral triangles. Apparently, it is just called a triangular bipyramid. And unfortunately, if I try to just look up like a 3D shape with six faces, I'm just gonna get a cube. The beast is happy, and I have to go get the witching star. Delicioso compliments. Again, I would really rather you not put in word with the others, because I'd really rather more of you not show up. That's another bonus level, Imp Culture. It's another tutorial mission. This time it's teaching me that I need to find imps. Don't worry about dwindling supply of imps. Fear not. Imps are made. Like it's time to show you how imps are made. No, not like that. To get started, because I know that in the demo you just found them. To get started, you need to find the imp mushroom, which are spawned on the mud layer. You harvest spores and then oh, that's what you fermented. Okay. Okay, so they will always spawn on levels. Can I have oh, I'm not supposed to use it over here. That's silly of me. I'm supposed to use it over here. Voice crack, God. How could I be so silly? Witching star? Whoa. One thing I do remember in the demo was the fact that they were notoriously bad about getting stuck. The imps. Fermenter. So apparently imps are just beer. Hurry up. Fine, I'm going back to my shape research. Scientific name of a 3D a shape with 6 faces. Thank you, finally! Hexahedron. I was close. I guess it would probably be a decahedron if it was a no, because 12 faces would still be a still not be a thing. Yeah, hexahedron, also known in its most common format as a cube, or hexahedron is in fact would be the name of the triangular bipyramid. I knew decahedrons were a thing. A decahedron is a polyhedron with 10 faces. You don't run across it very often, but it is a thing. Do you spit them out? No. Can I make you spit them out? Maybe. Look at my children. Now that I have a small army of imps, I can make a pico de cool. I just need tomato, onion, and bailiff. Oh my god, I can just use the arrow keys. Thank fuck. More children. Oh, I can only have 99 children? I feel cheated. Pot of soup. Angry soup. Can I just have this? Pico de culo. Nice. I didn't pay attention to that before. Can I not can I serve this to a monster? Cause like that would make my life so much easier. Like tutorial levels, like for your first mission, you have to run 3 different steps. But for this, but we have recipes where it's just one machine. So why can't that be the starting tutorial level? Come on. God. Come on. Hurry up. I gotta pick the recipe. God damn. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. I wonder if I can see in the mission select if a level has Michelin stars or not. You did it nicely. Good job. And now I know how to make imps, which is actually a new thing because making imps didn't used to be a thing. Ah, yes, I can. There's 3 stars and two monsters. Oh God. All right, bring out your worst. Actually, please don't. I really don't need your worst. I hope you got some sleep last night, cause tonight's is a doozy. We have a table for two different beasties, each with their own order. The beast below us came first, so you know the rules. The one that orders first gets fed first, or the one that doesn't smell as bad. Once you've met their order, you can go take the second beast order. Both orders need to be met and maintained before you can move on. If you stop feeding them, they will get hungry, and they will start eating the planet instead. Okay, what's over here? We got water. Why? Where am I going? Why is there no monster here? Did you kill the customer? What the? Why is there just a random factory? What's going on? I guess it's that way. I really don't like how that's actually laid out. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. That. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. A splitter. 1, 2, 3. Copy, 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 copy. Actually, not yet. Fuck you. Honestly, this format definitely doesn't work very well. Because what's gonna happen is that 1/3, 1/3, 1/3, and then it'll be a third, 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 which is actually 9th, 9th, 9th. Would it be a 9th? Yeah, 9th and then 27th and then 54th? Yeah. I think. I don't know. Get sorted. Now and then this outputs, I think every now and then this is just outputting the imp that's supposed to be working it, which is really kind of funny and really kind of sad, seeing as they get turned into coal. Yeah, so running like that is definitely not working. Oh, part of the problem was the fact that it was just running off of old energy. Okay. Oh, I need to... Wait, no, that's... It's our 111, it should all cycle. Decrease the split ratio, increase the ratio. Oh, it's the motherfucker. The same reason I can't do that. I don't know how. Actually, I know exactly how. I'm stupid. I was like, I keep making the same mistake. The fact that it means void tank and void material, but it will spit out void material is annoying. Ooh, that's nice. It'll do that, but also, why is the iron coming down here? Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that because there might be a reason that it's coming down here. Firstly, I gotta work out what the beast wants. Oh, lots of coal. Beast! Ooh, it's Triangle Man. So hungry. I need. Can someone want pasta, please? Oh, hey, Panasta! Panasta? You know what? Yep, Panasta now. Nah, fuck you. Please? Okay, fine. Need pasta, spider, and lich bones. I guess the lich bones gives us flour. To make the pasta, we need to grind up the lich bones into flour, and then mix the lich bones with the egg. Then take the pasta and extrude it, and then boil the pasta. Do I have to salt the boiling pasta? Instead, there's some existing matter stuff down at the bottom. Yeah, I kind of found those first. I'm pretty sure I won't really need glass for anything. So I have plenty of those, plenty of that, plenty of that. The only thing I might need would be these, which is all underground stuff. So I am curious what the point of the conveyor belts. Like, what? They act like horizontal pipes, but you can stand on them and run faster by walking on them. That's cool. Oh my god, that is so nice. Hey, look, there's the star. I'm gonna go get that after I pasta him. Iron to keep in mind if I can't find anything else. more pasta. We don't need some of that though. And honestly, just have them here. And honestly, there's really no point to... not do that, other than the fact that it prioritizes the first slot, which becomes really annoying. Actually, if I do that, will that put priority? Okay, 2 and up. Two up. No, it doesn't. Fine, do that. There, split. God, this is tedious. Cause like my mind is saying I can just put it end to end and it will work, but it won't work. Oh, it's not coal, it's frozen. Goddamn. Well, at least that's going. Oh, I cannot build from. I mean, I suppose that would make it. I suppose that would make it far too close to just 2-1. would make it far too close to just running the just being sandbox mode. I wish I could just make you auto output. I mean, I suppose I can. Just dump you, just dump everyone, just dump it in a pile over there. Water, water, gotta get the water. Water, 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 water. Interesting. I don't know why I never considered this being a possibility before, but I didn't. I wonder if I can use the conveyor belt to catch stuff that I'm just dropping. Like, say I need to get some from, say, the top of a pit down to get something from the top of it to the bottom of the pit. I wonder if I could just conveyor belt it. Also, you know, a far more interesting question. Can I just grow the trees underground? What's down here anyways? With the hammer pressing R, you can press R to change just mode. Okay. Okay, I need to turn the bones into dust with the mixer. Iron, you can continue down because I don't have a better place for you. That goes up into this, which will then sideways to here to become wrong one. There's the grinder I need. Okay, so the grinder automatically grinderies. That to reverse those to pasta to power Okay, I can jump over. Okay, so despite that not being a powered block, I can use that to jump the wire. Good to know. I need egg. That goes over to that. That does not go over to that. But into there. Who granted me the pasta. I then have to turn the pasta. I get the feeling that I've made this mistake before, and that if I congest this too much, the other monster also wants pasta. So I'm going to congest this so much that I can't get the pasta from this guy. Panini. With power. And then I'm going to boil the pasta. If I remember to give it power. And now we have a pasta. Woo. It's nice that it's fairly simple for a for what was a rare resource, a limited resource. Suddenly, just becoming like, yeah, it's just everywhere. How about it? Where does the food cannon say I should feed it from? Down here, so food cannon says... But I think that line is what's making me think I'm probably gonna need this stuff over there too. Tomatoes. I guess more power so I don't run the stuff all the way over. One tomato. Okay, tomatoes are all up on the surface. throw up here. Yay. I absolutely in no world whatsoever expected expected that to work. Throw things? No. Oh, time to test if I can. Just throw this down. Okay, honestly, that. Oh, actually, well, it's still something useful to find out for later, I guess. It seems like, I suspect that that how the items move has a preference, but I think that part of its preference is that it will is that it will keep moving in the direction that it was moving in. Transport items horizontally like pipes. Do I have to storage them? Yes, okay. Then have to re-storage them to ship them out. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I've suddenly made a blockage for myself. How about I don't do that? Oh, look at the little limbs glitching out on the stairwell. Seem to have a preference for going left. Yeah, I think it's like going about or continuing in the direction that they're already going. Okay, so that absolutely Okay, so they seem to have a preference to going up and left. Well, now I know that the other monster's gonna want pesto. Ow. Liquid pipes, man, they always mess me up. Okay, so after I cook the pasta and after I do all of that, I do this. I do this and have the pasta fuck off to the right. And that pipe. I could pass over with just that line, but instead, I'm going to chef-orama. Right here, actually. Woo! Yeah, it looks like that should stay working, so now I can just come all the way up here to this guy and go feed left. That will then feed left, and we'll start feeding the big guy. So while that's going, I can just wander over here. Oh wow, that is fast. And get the star. Ooh, I'm the most bestest chef. I will probably need more tomato for that. I want to pop up before it's actually marked as finished, or if or if I'm going to have to wait for the whole minute before. I bet I'm gonna have to get this. I'm gonna have to get the Michelin star because they say I'm going to tell my friends, which would give no. Oh yay! It looks like a mushroom. What do you want? I can now go take on the other one. It's in the factory ruins. A bit limited on what you can place in old factories. They're hallowed grounds. Oh, that's a good excuse why I can't place anywhere. Okay, I'm assuming that he's going to, at the very least, want pesto sauce. So I'm guessing a pasta with pesto. So hungry, I need pesto. Excellence pasta. We have another pasta dish. Which means I need enough pasta to keep both of them happy. Ooh, excise. Excellent work. The one beast is happy. Okay, firstly, I'ma just set up the pipe real quick. How does one pesto? Nutmeg with bailiff, so I do not need tomatoes. Okay. Honestly, probably not nearly that bad. Hey, look. Not what I thought I was placing. I thought I was placing wire. That's fine, they don't really like that line being there anyways. Nutmeg the grinder. I don't actually want to put that there, because if I put that there, that will cause me problems. Because the water line and the pesto line will mix, and you never want soupy pesto. Unless you're one of those weird people that want soupy pesto, in which case, why? Let's see. Oh! Okay, that makes my life easy. Honestly, there's that, with how simple it is, I could probably just make it there. Well, make it here because the water line's kind of in the way. Just grab these, throw these up the line. No power? 28 volts in, 13 volts out. Oh! It's not that I'm running it's not that the wire is connecting to the machine and going through. The non-powered machines, I can place the wires under. Okay. God. I saw the sign there. I thought that was an error sign for the sorter. It's like, what's wrong with the sorter? Me. I'm what's wrong with it. Okay, that makes one pasta every 5 seconds. Currently making I must have a backlog somewhere that's going to become a problem very soon. Because that is making one item every 5 seconds. That is making 2 items every 2 seconds. Which means I can actually increase production. I can over double production of that and be able to maintain this, actually. That's making one every... 4 seconds. Why do I have so much more flour? I suppose the real question is pasta dough is how much flour per what is the flour to pasta dough ratio? That's why I have so much more flour. It's getting far much more flour than it needs. Okay, let me think. That's 1-4, that's 1-4, so it's 1 to 1 to 1. I'm gonna just keep that running because I don't want to risk having to reset that. I don't need another one of these because this is actually running more than enough. So take those. Okay, that's running. That's going into there. Wunderbar. But then I need more egg. I need an extra egg. So best eggy solution would be putting it there? No. Because I need that. Yeah. With that's good enough. With that. And that's that properly. So that should now make egg and then send that over and send that up, which will allow me to do that, and I can now take that there, and I will make more pasta. That copy feature is really nice. Oh, that's nice. So water lines can just run through machines, or run through connected machines. unfortunately, the niceness of the copy paste is really undermined by the tediousness of having to constantly assign whether the pipe is going in or out of the machine. Is there a way to have it not eject? We're gonna have that not eject the void paste. Because it's like I wanted to just immediately just chunk. Are you pasting it? Why no egg? Once again, my greatest weakness. Me. It's always me that causes my biggest problems. And I can't just space it out more. God, I keep doing this. No, I think I can do something a little bit like this. Just keeping having that go down. But have that to go sideways, and then I can, and I think if I do that, that turns this into this, that has this double up as a splitter. I just need to get that out of there. And that should now work it. I think that should now be splitting, which means that... Look at my little guys! I have so many of them. These guys were so limited in the demo. These guys were so limited in the demo. I keep bringing up the demo. But it's like, when you have a comparison, I'm gonna compare it. But it's like, they were so limited in the demo, and now it's just like, yeah, just make them. Just make all of them. Just make the most insane factory that your heart desires. We don't care. Actually, they do care. It's like the developers do care. They actually made a comment about it. They really like seeing the absolutely insane things. Insane factories. Not enough. What? Okay, so it doesn't connect through pipes. Through buildings. Got it. It looked like it did. And there goes that. That's nice. What does that need to do again? Pasta and nutmeg. Where was the nutmeg again? Don't you love it when you had a plan and you have now just completely forgotten it? There was nutmeg somewhere nearest reasonable. There it is. Directly above me. Oh yeah, that's what I had decided to end up doing. Okay. Look at my army. Wait, I need to go ahead and bring the pasta over. Come forth, my army. And now I need to grab this. Bring that over. Do that. I need to mix it? Mix it. Well, blend it. Blend it there. It's not going to auto. So I need a sorter and move that over because I need a sorter there. And now everything can go one step further. I will then blend it with that not being the input. That's the input. I will input that, so those go down. That becomes the water line. What is the closest power? Probably that. That's now making pasta. Then I can probably chef-o-matic. Oh, you know what? It probably needs bay leaf at the end, doesn't it? It needs salt. Can we just use mine? You know, I already have this conveyor belt here. Let's go ahead and use it. I need to actually conveyor belts. Whoa! Well, that was cool. that can stop auto ejecting because I'm going to storage unit the salt. No more salt for you. So now the salt will come from there, come down here, plop onto the belt, get dragged along. Whee! Output those. So now that the salt, the salt comes in here, and I have the salt where I need it. Eventually. Then I want to just get rid of that line because that makes my life ever so slightly easier. And then panini to the left. I don't think the salt moves. I don't think the conveyor belt just moves us faster and works as a platform. I don't think that the conveyor belt moves items faster. Okay, so salt also goes this way. And then salt keeps going that way. The industrial supply of pesto goes there. Salt should go straight over, which I can then do that. Have my industrial supply of pesto. Run power. And do that. And also see the test here of if it will go up. It will. Okay, so random testing. Conveyor belts prefer going up and to the left. So if you have a whole bunch of stuff all need to go left, I probably don't need a What if I feed you these? I guess I found a way to get rid of items. Ow. While I'm waiting for him, I'm gonna go get the Michelin star from the other guy. Oh, sorry, the Witchland star from the other guy. Because I never actually went and did that. But I've now completed another level. I just have to wait for the game to acknowledge that I've completed the level. Hi, sous chef. Bye, sous chef. Ow. Down here? Yep. I move so much faster on that thing. Come on. Finish faster so I don't have to look up more shapes because the dodecagon and the dodecahedron was about the extent of what I needed to look up. Along with now knowing that a cube is also a hexahedron. Congratulations on the double. Yep. Stick with the beast to get the stars. But first, I want to do one thing first. Eat my children. I do wonder if there is an achievement for feeding it to just a certain amount of just extra stuff. I mean, he seems to really enjoy the imps. Like, look at all the hearts. Maybe that's what I have to do to save the world. I just have to feed him a certain amount of imps, and he'll just start. And instead of wanting to eat the world, like it'll just befriend him. Oh, we have something. Oh, a little witchy hat thing over there. Cool. And I guess that's like the boss of the world or something. Crossing streams. Can't cross fluid pipes with different fluids. You can have item pipes crossing everywhere. If sludge touches sludge, it becomes a problem. Okay. Be careful of using direction pipes with, and your sorting pipes can route items cleanly and efficiently. To start with, make 2 separate sets of direction pipe sludge. Sludge and that next to each other, make sure sludge and the only one don't touch. Woo! Yay, victory! Hurry up. Thank you. To the right, and onion, hurry up. Onion to the top, and go. Hey, I'm gonna teach you a mechanic that at the very least I've been using a whole bunch of. Which is why I'm really glad that the sorter is just is just free to sort. And it's really nice that it's like honestly one of the really nice things, because it was always a mild problem in like that I had with Factorio, a little bit with Factorio sometimes, with like buildcraft and stuff, and with the fact of these like sometimes the items would actually just end up colliding in the pipe and move it and end up moving everything. So it's really nice that I can just everything and just go bypass on the same line. Ow. Loignon? I don't know. The spooky goes over there. And the extra spooky goes here. Extra spooky goes up. The stuff goes over. me talk to you from here, please. I did. Oh, motherfucker! Where is it? I mean, that's a really good hiding spot. How do I get to that? Because can I break one of these scaffolds? Because it's there. Because I'm pretty sure I can't walk through scaffolding. Oh, that's that one block I can break, of course. Ow. Oh, I now have the star. Fixer-upper. I hope I'll get more ingredients in the later levels. Look at the children. I have a treat for you, a repeat customer. We served this same beast many years ago using this old factory. It's broken down since then, but with a few repairs, it should work. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, you're constraining me to a factory. Oh. I don't like dealing with the factories. Oh, it's a slug. He's just a slug. Hi, slug. Evil al purgatio. This factory used to meet those orders before it should have everything we need. Turn on the power. These bigger factories have more complex generators, but once you correctly split a ratio for the coals, they should start working again. With that done, get the matter. Fried egg. I guess that'll probably go in the oven. Don't have much space in the dining room, so we have to set up the chef-o-matic carefully. Okay, so this. So it expects me to build it here. Okay. The nutmeg is over here. Unfortunately, I can't build here. Nutmeg in like this little pocket way over here. That's the do I name nutmeg? Oh, not immediately, I guess. unfortunately, I do not feel like I need to go and check this just because. Yeah, the fact that there's a wire over here makes me think that I will have to use that. Ugh. Additionally, somewhere over here is the star. Maybe I get the star. I guess I'll want to eat two things. Ah. You know what? That's almost what I was doing and makes a lot more sense. Yeah, much bigger than what I was doing, but yeah, that's what I was doing. Star. Where? Is the star on the roof? Oh, there's the star. Oh, that is such a... That is so deceiving that the star picture icons are all the way on the other side of the map. Interesting. Okay, so I need to find the iron and feed the iron there. Maybe that's what I was over to the side. That was the game saying, hey, you need to dig that way. Oh, that is in fact the sizzling sound of oil. Oh, maybe the fluid pipe? Okay, so that looks like the fluid pipes can go through it. So maybe it's a thing of the fluid they can go under. I really don't like the factories, especially this factory where it's just like, follow what we've told you. At least all that's working. That's split right. Yep. Okay, good. I can adjust the splitters. I was gonna be really annoyed if it was a I have to work out where I have to send the coal in from. Because this isn't my factory. This is me just following what I've been doing. To the right, and then left, right splitter. Oh, the line open. Cool. That's saying why it's doing that. I don't know why it's saying that, because those don't go together in there. But it's both of you just go away. Pot of nutmeg. Put it sideways. Yes. Honestly, while I'm here, and because there is a chance that I will, since it's here has a pipe running to it, has signs, and there is a different nutmeg that is blocked. I'm assuming that there's a pretty high chance that I will also need this pipe. And just so I don't have just a ton of nutmeg flowing through my walls. Do I have any water on this map? No. Okay. So I cannot make more children. Look at them go! Okay, I need to get egg over here. Egg. 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 There's also where the iron needs to go. Iron? Probably that. Actually, maybe not that. That might go up. Well, the tomato's definitely going over. Oh, it's gonna end up in there. I mean, I could send it up because I can. Some of the tomatoes are definitely gonna be getting split. Where are the tomatoes? Do I have to make tomatoes? Ah, the tomato line is broken. I always feel like for the fun of it, and just to split it up a little bit, I'm gonna send the send this up. And why is coal set to go down there? Seems a little odd. Ooh, dead stuff. Tomatoes. That tomato down, tomato over, tomato. Shit, no. tomato, up tomato, it, swig, that in. Damn it. I knew this is where I was making that too. Whatever, I have enough. Oh, please don't tell me I didn't just ruin this. Okay, so... One, two, three. One, two. One. I mean, the real question is how smart of a splitter it is. Is it a raw, one item goes, like, 3 items go down, 1 items go over? Or is it or does it actually track that it's been, that 1 basil has gone down, but 3 tomatoes have gone down, so the next tomato will go right, while a basil will go down? Well, I'm going to assume it's like that because more than 3 items have passed and 1 hasn't gone right yet. One flips. That makes 1 flip. These are making 4 flips, so it seems to be splitting fine. So I got the tomato set up. I guess that's just the hole I get to deal with. That's set. That's set. That's left. That's left. Where did I not? No. That's left. That goes back. That's probably set right. If I was smart. I was smart. I'm gonna just let that go down for a second. Fuck. to split the tomato. And split the bailiff. Or no. That isn't where to split the bailiff. That's where I need to get the nut. I need to split the bailiff here. It's supposed to be a food game, not a puzzle game. Come on. I guess technically a food game. Arguably all automation games are food games, aren't they? The puzzle being how best do I make a factory not explode? No. I got the star. Now that I know where I need the nutmeg, I can now do something about it. So now I know that the nutmeg, which I'm pretty sure nutmeg doesn't go very well with tomatoes, goes into the tomatoes. It might go well with tomatoes. I don't know, I've never used nutmeg with tomatoes. I don't use much of nutmeg with anything, other than hot cocoa. I think it was great on top of like the whipped cream. I think it was great on top of hot cocoa. It's more for a smell component, so maybe. I think I have everything I need now to work out how to get you food. Hey, the game is giving me a hint. Like, put it together carefully. No, it's just mathematic. That. Go ahead and put the other chop-o-matic there, and we get the great waiting game while we wait for the food to finish. Good thing I didn't start the great waiting game yet, because I keep forgetting about power. least have a pretty good assumption that the top one is going to need the tomato paste. It's amazing just how long 1 minute, like a minute, actually is when you're having to just sit here and while you're like actively having to count it, because it really doesn't feel like you know, like you always feel like, oh, I only have 10 minutes. That's not enough time to do anything with it. I shouldn't bother. But then it's like, well, I have a minute that I have to wait here. Let me pull out my phone and start doing stuff. That was lovely. Still feeling hungry. Ready for a second course? Sakspulka. First thing we need is nutmeg. Yep. I've already found it. I actually want splitter. You know, since I don't have to deal with it for very long, I'm just gonna... I don't need to automate it. Just go. Oh, God. I doubt it, but can I, like... No. I was curious if I could, if I could storage box the fluid pipe. Yeah. There we go. That's the minute. Uh, Let me see. Once upon a time, I had a... That? Yeah, I mean, it seems good enough. And we're back for a little bit. I really don't want to go straight into another one of these because that felt like this. So 3-course meal. Oh god, he's gonna want 3 things. Good morning, chef. Quite a big one on the cards for us today. A 3-course meal. This beast will have 3 orders for us to take, one after the other. You'll need to maintain all 3 to get your star. When you're ready, take their first order. And we can get things cooking. Okay, so we have oil, we have mushrooms. I take. Okay, so all the salt is on the surface. Death pit of oil. I'm betting the star is probably in there. Run that in, run that in, run those over. Run those up. Probably need to run that because I don't think I got very many. Actually, did I not get any? Ooh. Actually starting to take off, starting to very slowly take off the training wheels. That's nice. Hey, it's me! Oh, we have corn somewhere? Sadly, there's not much supplies on this part of Amora. They have started some fabricators over to the east. With the beast surrounding the with these surrounded by corruption, we won't be able to use the full avoided setting in, so I'll have to use the factory one. Oh, it's bone flour still. I was all excited to get corn. Hey. Actually, honestly, I'm thinking that the first thing I need to do is, work out how to get this going. So I need iron and resin. Which are up top, so I need to get ours situated. swim up the void, you think? Ah, it's arrow to do that. Okay. Okay, cannot swim up the void. What? How high does the springboard push me? Massive vertical boost. Enough to go from there all the way up, maybe? Because while the void is, the void is technically liquid, I can't swim in it. Oh, you know what? I'm going the wrong way about this. I'm not going up, I'm going down. And I respawn with all my stuff. Yeah, it's like this whole first island is just tutorial. Okay, so now that I have this, I can run that over. And the fact that I have to have my inventory open to put the block into my inventory is really annoying at times. What's this line? Oh. Oh. Good.
I have returned. I say I was gone for so long, even all the imps went to sleep. And again, they did wake up suspiciously on time with me getting back. Assuming I set up the stuff down here, which I clearly haven't. Yeah, that would do it. Right, down, right. After that. After that. I thought I can just click to reach it. That shorter is... Yeah, that's significantly shorter. Those are going. Because I'm here, I might as well. Grab that line. Pepper. I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm going to need that. Will I need it up here? Maybe. Will I need it somewhere else? I don't know. But at the very least, I do know that I will need salt down here. Actually, instead of auto-ejecting these, I could... Instead of auto-ejecting, let's do that sorter. That goes up. Everything else goes down. For the time being, just into a storage chest. Because with that going, I have no real reason to go up there. Let's get that running and get that running. Yep, and now all the salt is coming down. The boiler? Oh. Fermenter. Fermenter? With him. Why are you going right? What? Well, I guess technically it would be left from the path coming down, so that still technically follows my logic. Up. Down. Alright, that will need power. Actually, no, one thing that is technically missing. Iron resin. That is also iron resin. So I can oh that no, honestly that's actually it. So just storage box, that, input, output, split, belt, not belt, right. No, down, down, down. Right. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Down. Down. Random coal. I'll probably very soon have a problem of the, well, I have all this other stuff I need brought down. I could left it down. Alright, I need bone. So next step is I just drag that along because it's can I shift this? Yes. Oh, this pipe's already here, so I don't have to go all the way down. Great. Power is there. It is so nice not having to worry about like the terrain for the wires. Not those. Those. That. And that. Split. Oh. Great. And then as an immediate thing. Grind the bone. Mix the bone with the oil to get tortillas, then bake the oven. Bake the oven? Yes. Bake the oven for tortilla. Mixer? Mixer. Oh, yes, there's always that pesky power problem. Well, that's telling. Egg, salt, that. Oh, good thing I have it making the salt. Making the Good thing I have salt down here. And just another storage for that. That's there. Two every 4, 1 every 5, so that is... Absolutely. 2 machines. And fry that with the fry that with the oil to get Gorito. Fry. Oil, pesky power, tomato and basil, or bay leaf, sorry. Setting this up now. Salt. over. Tomato over that. Go away. Sauce. Blender. Why are you so in the way? Why can't you, like, be on the surface or something? Operator. And mix all of the above. Is this the line to the man? Yes. And I need power and the salt. Salt goes up. Look at all of that coming in. Alright, I now need it was the oven? No. The mixer that wants scrambled eggs, so the mixer. God. Stupid unmovable signs. That left that up. That is still missing the stall. Because I forgot to give that an out. Oopsie. That doesn't have an out intentionally because I don't know where to out it to yet. I feel like it would be the answer is preferably up. Oh, whoopsie. A little bit of whoopsie, because that needs salt now. I set it there. That needs setting. I'm wrong. Every time. And now we have chips and salsa. Yay! Yeah, if I hadn't already found the secret star, the star things being over here would really confuse me. On one side, I really want to make more of the chips and salsa because, like, the Snacktorio part of my brain is like it's not efficient enough. It has to be like it needs more. It needs to be going faster. On the other side, it's like going faster really won't help me. That was lovely. Feeling hungry. Of course you are. Oh, this is using the eggs. Huevos rancheros. Another tortilla dish. Oh, good thing I'm already grabbing the peppers. Okay, so the game is very, very lightly telling me, make a whole bunch of tortillas. Okay, I need some nutmeg. And cooked eggs, like eggs, yeah. No surface nutmeg today. Grill that, this, let's keep that up. Actually, let's just go ahead and grind it. So mixer cost. Left, down, and left. Down that into there. For the sake of just being slightly easier. Oopsie. Problem. Loverly. What? No power and failing orders. Yay. My favorite. Letter. Copy. Paste. Paste. And the dogs are now going crazy. Wow. That would do it. You know, that is probably a little bit of the benefit of I wonder if you can hear there. Nope. I wish there was a little bit. I wish there was a way to set up logic for this game. Of these, like, hey, that's cool. But I don't need more. So everything stopped working not because of a lack of supply. It's, if anything, it was due to a excess of supply. tortilla stocked up. Like this, like I don't need a thing there because they want to go left. However, unfortunately, I do now need a sorter here. Copper. That. That is scrambled egg, which is not what I am needing for this. It might not be what I'm needing at all. No, they're in there now. Take left. Up. Right? Thinking this because I need not that one. Fry it. Nice. And now that it's fried, I can do that. Now, Well, I'm glad there's not a recipe for a roasted pepper. Actually, not up, down. Just feeding it into this line is so much easier. See, I think that works. Yeah, cool. Do I need more egg? I might need more egg. Now this is actually running at rate. suppose I could go ahead and do the same thing for this. Eh. Oh god. Made failed, made failed, made failed, made failed. Lesser beast. I am no lesser beast. Since the first factory food has long stopped being a problem across the islands for greens, the concept of starvation a relic of the past. A single factory for a beast for a beast single meal can feed the entire region for a month. It should be good. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Is that actually what's going on, that I have just it's going through so many paths and junctions that it's just not working good, that it's actually slowing it down so much. Or is it? Yeah, at one every 5 seconds. It should be producing enough. But fuck, that's the problem. The problem isn't the fact that it's 5 seconds. The problem is the fact that half of it's going to that. Goes sideways, that goes down. There we go. Yeah, that felt exactly like the like it's not your fault and it's not your fault. Why are you still here? The moments of the it's not your fault, it's not your fault. Why is this still here? So now it should definitely work. Huh. Two dishes done. Just one final course. I mean, not the final course. This final course for this one guy. That is tasty. More room left. Killer. Yay, scrambling eggs. I knew it. One thing I've noticed so far is that the game doesn't unlock, or at least for right now, it doesn't unlock the recipe unless you're going to need it. So I have plenty ready. Okay, that's all of those. I need to go put down another oil well. Oh no, I would need a splitter. Perfect power? Not good enough power? Probably. Actually, since currently it honestly, I wonder if I can. If I can just cheat the last one. Tortilla, egg. Tortilla, egg. Nutmeg, that. So. Okay, so it's that going. I just need this. Oh, wait. Why does the cat keep showing up exactly on top of him? Out here, have some tasty stone. I don't want it. Damn it. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. I wonder if I have enough ingredients to just cheese it for, to just force it for long enough. Might. I'm gonna let it try. Oh, it's working. Oh my god, am I going to manage it just because I just simply had enough stuff stockpiled? I'm not gonna do the factory for the last one. It's just like, yeah, we have a bundle of ingredients, so just here you go. Ah. Oh, and I got between the keys and everything. Bit of a tight squeeze. Sure. There's a lot more void beasts. Ooh. Oh, my Choda before the void beast realizes that I don't actually have enough food set up for him. One 5 complete. There are 1,000 inners across all levels. Perhaps a new type of beast. And if it's a beast, we can feed it. The house? Ooh, the witch! Found your way to us. Person has spoken well of your potential. Oh, you're the Witchland, head of the Warlock clan. Keeper of the stars, I commune with the beasts. The desires are not written nor spoken plainly, they are felt, teased from the void, and entrusted to me. I share those desires, and you give them form through food. Satisfy a beast and overstow your Witchland star. A symbol that the pack is honored, the meal deal fulfilled. Each star feeds your renown. Gather enough, and your name will draw the gaze of rarer, greater beasts. Discerning palates should dine only with the exceptional. One more thing, I have hidden a bonus star in almost every level. Consider them encouragement to remain curious. Good luck, young chef. Hold 1 BX. Oh. It can catch drops, it just says to drop off of a conveyor belt. Okay. Ah, the click changes the whole belt. Placing boat works the same way as other utility items. They will face the same direction as you or any of the neighboring boats have placed. Let's put this into practice. Set up some boats here. And send the resources across. Well, that's interesting. Overpowering, flip the direction of the belt to carry lies to prevent it from interacting with other ingredients. Once that's done, go ahead and finish off the assembly line with it with the bloomin' onion. Batter and secret star. Where? Oh, where? Yeah, that's not helpful. Oh, batter. Okay. I have found where the secret star is. I'm guessing one of these three. Probably that would be the easiest to get across. It would be the nicest. That one's going to be the way in. One bad side about the let's do that. One bad side of the conveyor belts is that it makes you much faster one way, but makes you much slower the other way. Yay! You fall pretty fast, that's nice. Secret star! God, I'm gonna really slowly through the Can I break that one? Oh, good. Holding W was surprisingly faster than holding space. Weird. At some point, those are supposedly going to become puzzles. And full of more levels. Ah, these must be the strange void formations the head chef warned me about. We haven't seen anything like this before, apparently. They started to appear across the lands. Around the same time as the void beasts. So perhaps it's a new type of beast, and if it's a beast, we can feed it. There is no secret star here, unless there's only a secret star. Watch your step. There's a lot of void area. Yep. Yeah, there is. Hello, scout ahead. There does seem to be a beast here, but not very talkative. I can't identify it with the Nomonomicon. I haven't been able to get a hold of the Witchland, so we'll have to try to find out what the beast wants the old-fashioned way. Trial and error. Just feed it everything. Narrow down the meals as you build figure out what it prefers and find something suitable on the menu. Let's try sanguine soup. Let's examine our first service together. Ready when you are, chef. Okay. Some key ingredients. Oh god, that'll be interesting. Like, people turning it into a full-on puzzle game of the okay, here's a beast. Figure out what it wants. If the beast doesn't like one of those ingredients, that'll help us roll out quite a few dishes. Once you start serving, we'll know right away if it likes it or not. Then we'll go from there. Where is the beast? Beast is up here? Oh my god. It's beautiful! Ow! Yeah. Not too sure what the point of the line up here is. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the other end. Okay. There's a lot of void. And I need stuff from that side. Alright. Actually, I predominantly need stuff from that side. Okie dokie. Okay, this one might be really difficult because there's half a chance it'll be like just for the heck of it, let's just keep feeding it that same thing that we've tried already. Like, it doesn't like it, but who knows? Oh, secret star. Oh. I hope you all are enjoying the game, or at the very least finding it vaguely funny. Me trying to figure out how why a thing that's not plugged in isn't working. I assume I'm probably going to be using that for like a water belt, maybe? Oh god, this is the salt. Let's just... Oh, not that one. On up. Okay, so I need 4. Actually, no, can't quite put that there because. Actually, I can move that. Right. That's not right, but whatever. It's a very left kind of right. Alright, and I need stuff. I could go there, copy, paste, paste. Split. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Then I need just that running so I can. Okay. Okay, let's go with the starter simple. Top of the soup. And make sure it's powered. Oh, right, I need to split that. Oh, no. Far simpler, I need to split that. I think that looks right. Yeah. And let's get food for it, so that works. Food. Order rejected. Okay, not put nutmeg, not salt. Oh, that makes that life easy. Let's try a pasta dish. Oh, we finally got the spaghetti! I think I'm ready for a break from this. So, I think I'm just gonna stop here. But, yep. So if you all enjoyed, if you all enjoyed, hit the like and the subscribe, and I will catch you all next time.